Okay. Wonder if I can continue. Actually, I don't think. Yeah, I was still in here. Increasing my damage. All of this is increasing slowly. I need to reforge some shit that'll give me life. I'm hurting for life. Let's go here. Need all the gold. Make me rich again. So I can craft some of this shit. Nice, all my shit's electrified. That looks really cool. I wish I could do that normally. Another epic piece. Do I have... Oh, let me do this too, actually. I want to level this now. Oh, look at all those projectiles I can put out. That's awesome. Yeah, this is definitely going to be good. Yeah, I like that skill. Okay. That one's gonna be a staple now. Just gonna have to keep leveling it up. Has cooldown time. Reduced cooldown time is equal to mastery level of arcane missile. Your arcane clone now cast orb of arcane master in random direction in front of you. Orbs of arcane master now cast around you. Or orb deals increased elemental. Let's... You now cast in a random direction in front of you. Is that just like all the time? Like whenever? Or, okay. I think I like that. It's a good skill to use when you're surrounded. Gotta figure out how to increase the cooldown even more for this. Level 3 on the Arcane Mastery. The only thing would be, let's do, honestly, let's take a look. Having it bounce when I have that many. This chance is equal to 5% added to your rebound chance. This would be good. Increased damage for fork chance, which I do have fork chance. 2 identical projectiles whenever they hit the enemy. I do get fork chance from my thing, so let's see. Drop the cooldown with this. This is crits, but yeah, we're gonna keep this. War with the Arcane Master. It's only level 1. Cooldown reduced time is equal to your mastery level of Arcane Missile. You and your Arcane Clone now cast Orb of the Arcane Master in random directions. That's if I had. Okay, additional orbs of the Arcane now cast around you. And it has less cooldown because of it. So no. Let's just max that out too. Oh yeah, I like that. And what is the cooldown on it? So it has minus 11% cooldown time. Reduced cooldown is equal to your mastery level. Has increased damage. Increased damage is equal to your fork chance. Now I think we should keep doing this. Yeah, it does less damage, but I'll be able to cast it more often. Three. You want to find something that gets fork chance or something like that. That'll actually help me. I gotta get these other bitches. This bunch of ice. that's fun. A shit ton of damage. No. Go to the next floor. Fight a boss. Alright, let's head home. Get 10,000 gold. Maybe that'll be enough. 15,000 gold, actually. These don't sell for much, so let's go ahead and salvage them. All of these are good. Retaliation. I'm not going to be able to do anything with retaliation. I mean, it's a huge amount of reflect, essentially, but do any of these give me any type of life regen, though? Just off the bat. Nope. See, this has life regen on it. Why the hell aren't I healing? None of these are quite high enough for me to do anything with. Alright, let's see. Huge amounts of armor, armor pin, crit strike damage. Let's reforge the normal stats. I do not care about damage over time at all. 3% raw damage. I've actually preferred the elemental damage, but let's keep it for now. Let's go to our defensive stat. Max life, evasion, projectile damage reduction, big Ellie res. What's this one's got Ellie res. Got raw damage, so maybe look for armor. I will take mana regen and then a shit ton of armor. Yeah, this is my replacement right here. It's huge. Alright, let's start crafting this. It's got a bunch of armor. Ellie damage it's already got on it. So maybe on the defensive stat, try to get some Ellie res. The lowest possible fucking Ellie res roll. No, give me 200 something. There we go. Beautiful. And then rare stat. That's a free stat. What can I get on here? I see that fork chance. damage to elites, attack speed would be good. Raw damage would be good. Alright, let's see what we got. Armor, CDR. 1.6% raw damage increase. Evasion, inner fire, attack speed, high roll on the attack speed. Looks like nothing on here is good, so not a single one of these stats do I have highlighted. Probably should have sold it, but let's hide all rare items at this point now. Convert them all to gold. It has a pure stat. Also has highlighted stats. Alright, let's 20 influence. How much Elder Slorm? Let's go run this. I didn't even realize you were here. I don't understand why I'm not regening life. I need more to get max capacity. Alright, I gotta figure out why the hell I'm not getting life regen. Do I have something somewhere that stops my life regen? I might actually. You have 2% elemental damage per rank, up to 20% increased ele damage. That one. Deals damage is 13% overdrive chance. What do these do? Fire and temporal clones explode after 2 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage. No, we'll keep that one on. Increased damage. Totem increased effect. Primary skill, cast a remnant. If you cast Time Warp, keep that one. Slorm Find increase. Yeah, 21% crit strike damage. Yeah, we'll keep this for now. This is time lock stuff. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna search for gem. There's nothing in here. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I misspelled it. This does have something with regen, but it's only the mana regen here. I don't know what is keeping me from having life regen. I should have 5. You know what? Life regeneration right here. Oh, it's because 5% of 0 is still 0. So I do not want life regen on my stuff. I want life leech and life on hits. Okay. I think I want to find, what was it, fork chance as well? On top of walls instead of being destroyed. Rebound chance actually wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see. Here. Create an arcane clone. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this one. Cool down. So, whenever orb hits a wall, it has a chance to create 3 remnants equal to 5% added to your rebound chance. That's a mastery deals 0%. It's equal to your fork chance. I really like the cooldown though. What else do we have here? Increased Ellie damage. It's equal to your mastery level of arcane barrier. That don't help me. Orb of the arcane master should fork. It triggers a remnant of rift nova. Isn't that this? Oh god. Temporal arcane missile. Temporal attunement pulse. Rift nova will collides with orb of arcane master. It triggers temporal explosion. That would be interesting. As an additional +1 additional projectile, up to 5 additional projectiles, making it deal decreased damage again though. Don't think I want that. Maybe drop that and get this. Increased damage is nice. Was 11% cooldown. Reduction really do for it anyhow. Defense, retaliation, and mana restoration. Max mana, thorns, and crowd control on this. Wall of Omen versus Arcane Barrier. Catches up to 3 projectiles. Catches up a projectile, it triggers a remnant of Arcane Missile. Once Arcane Barrier ends, caught projectiles are shot back. Oh, it's a channel skill though. Nope. Don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna keep all this. Triggers a limit whenever it should fork. So what is my fork chance? What is my fork chance now? Still 0. Let's see. T. Fork chance. What does this do again? So R. I have Pierce chance and Fork chance multiplier. So I do have a bunch of Fork chance. Both multipliers are also added to Drum Effect. So whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary or secondary skill, following Drum effects are added to the cast. So I do have a bunch of Pierce and Fork. Alright. Doesn't show it on here, which sucks, but what am I looking at here? So cooldown. This is the rebound chance. Deals increased damage and it's equal to your fork chance. Don't want this. I want this one. What's a fork chance? I am gonna want cooldown now. Mastery level of Arcane Barrier. Are there more? Twice your mastery of Arcane Barrier. Ooh. So maybe you should be using this with Arcane Barrier. Cast Orb of the Arcane Master. If all of your emblems are obliteration, you cast a single super obliterative static orb. Orb of the Arcane Master. If all of your emblems are temporal, you cast a single temporal orb of Arcane Master. Instead, that cast 3 remnants of the Arcane Master every 1 second. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Alright. This one would also be nice, especially since I'm not taking the decreased damage here anymore. Triggers a remnant of Rift Nova whenever it should fork. Okay. I like this. gotta complete all of these now. Guess let's do more battlefield shit. Actually, yeah. If I go here, put this on magic stat. What can I get? Anything. Fork chance wouldn't be bad. Life regen, flat life regen would be nice. I need that. Flat life regen, that's what I need. Okay. What else do we have? We forge this rare stat. No. Attack speed is fine. Mana leech, we're gonna keep that. Melee damage, crit strike chance. The rare stat on here for max mana. Armor, totem increased effect, elemental res, elemental damage. How do I not have life regen selected? The only thing would be the max life here. So let's go here and get the flat life regen. What is this? Oh. I don't need to see the reinforcement levels, but that's cool. Alright, to the battlefield. I've got some flat life regen, it's gonna help. Go down and hit this. Good. Now I've got life regen. That makes things feel so much better. Next floor. Over Slorm. Explore. Jeez, that was a lot of them. Still got 5 left. Yeah, I'm gonna go. These portals down there. We'll put this here. Here, and then we'll go to the next area. Explore. All this money. Let's see. Let's go here. Options. Orb of the Arcane Master has additional projectiles, but deals decreased damage. Whenever temporal arcane missile, Tomb Pulse, Rift Nova, or Wall of Omen collides with the Orb Arcane Master. It triggers a temporal explosion, dealing a bunch of elemental damage to enemies within a 3-yard radius. That would be huge. But it's a huge amount of damage. Whenever Orb of Arcane Master should fork, it triggers a Remnant of Rift Nova. Or give it guaranteed additional projectiles. I'm gonna do that. Max level. And then these, I'm gonna want this. That casts 3 remnants, and I can go up to 7. So at that point, it would be pointless to to take this one. That's so hard. Orb of Arcane Master becomes larger and deals 30% plus 2 seconds of cooldown time. That sucks. As see, this sucks. We'll see how this one feels. This is not a good place for my skills. Elder Slorm. Hey, nice. Staff of Deadly Accuracy. What's that one give me? Your next skill, primary, secondary, or support, deals 45% increased damage and applies armor broken to enemies hit. Increased damage is equal to your armor pin. Nice. It gives me a bunch of armor pin per level and armor pin multiplier. That would be cool. Explore. I wonder why that fourth chance doesn't proc. Ooh, I don't like that. Gotta get inside those barriers. Some pure projectiles. That sucks. Here, the last one. Explore. Head home. Finally got a good amount of gold. Whenever Arcane Breach ends, it applies time lock to enemies within its range. Melee damage. You can lock that. Get rid of evasion. Evasion. Increase raw damage. Melee res. Here. Attack speed we can keep. Yeah, we can definitely play with this one. We're gonna lock that one away. Maybe play with that one. We'll see. Go save this unique. Don't have it repeated. We are gonna lock the armor. Forge this. And get a shit ton of Elirez. Unlock the armor. Forge. Score numbers. Get them closer. That'll be good. Defense stat. So this could get belly damage on it. Let's lock the armor again. And get crit strike chance. Raw damage. Get Ellie damage, right? Can. Unlock armor, and then reforge. No. Armor and raw damage, we're gonna keep that. Alright. Reforge defense. Now we can get elemental res. Here. Perfect. We don't care about projectile speed. Pierce chance? No, I want fork chance. More Ellie damage. CDR wouldn't be bad. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh, and it's got rebound chance on it already? Projectile speed, mana on hit, not the worst. I don't want CD. I wanted fork chance, so beautiful. Let's bump that percentage up to a perfect fucking score. Alright. Yeah. let's do... and actually, let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do max on that shit. Oh well. Here. And get something other than mana on hit for this. Damage to elites, projectile speed. We'll take crit strike chance. It's fine. It's not the best, but let's see. How do I not have fork chance as one of my things? Salvage both of these. Come over here. Okay. Now, let's go here. That's maxed, maxed. Deals its loss in time damage as elemental damage to every enemy that's not affected. So yeah, that's a big... Max that out. Increase time lock chance. Ellie Pin. Cast whenever you or an arcane clone casts arcane missile, I'll cast more. Cast remnant of arcane missile a few moments later. That's the one I'm using currently. Could do increased attack speed, because this really didn't do a lot. Arcane missile is no cost if you have less than 13, and deals 13% increased damage if your mana is full when you cast it. Big attack speed. Yeah, like the way that looks. Let's do this. Keeper has awakened. pure Slorm. Pure Slorm. Alright, let's increase our max capacity. Reduce the damage dealt to you by the various defense mechanisms of the Slorm Temple. This time you have transforming Slorm into another type of Slorm. Can I afford anything else? No. Reach 410 to unlock this one. Go. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Next floor. Oh, didn't realize there was more. And there's still more floors. Okay. Staff of the Unholy Sepulcher. I'm still not on floor 10. Max capacity. Unholy Sepulcher. Whenever you kill an enemy, you now have a 15% chance to entomb them. The chance to entomb is 1% per level. Tomb explosion. You trigger the explosion of a tomb near target area, dealing a bunch of damage. Skill damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius after 5 seconds. Next floor. Hey, a chest. Ooh, I got an ultimatum. Nice. Find your first ultimatum in the Slorm Temple. Automatically when stored in your ultimatum collection, press I to open your inventory. The Ultimatum of Infinite Wisdom. Selecting it from your collection, you can change your ultimatum at any time. Where is my ultimatum? Let's pick Pure Slorm up first. So your experience gain is set to 23%, 20 plus 3% per level. Applied by other effect upgrades or passive equipment. Okay. Do I have experience gained? It's at 0%, so. Let's go ahead and equip that. Got 57. And let's go to the next floor. Jesus, that hurt. Here gave me max Reaper damage. Yes. More pure Slorm. Can we get more max capacity? Sure as shit can. That'll work. And then head home. Mana, hit, elemental damage. That aura didn't help me. Aura. This one's an aura. Mana per second, life per second costs are reduced by 9%. Elemental damage for each active aura. Great flashing dart, but I get no mana. There's this aura, the lead trail of fire behind. It's a bunch of elemental damage. What's this? This is an aura. Well, this aura is toggled on. Oh my god. I don't even have this aura. I haven't been using it. This whole time. Increase my DPS by so much. Let's see. Probably almost good on gold for a while. There is one more breach. Oh no. Left behind some Overslorm. Slormreaper. Alright, let's see. This obviously, no, which one is it? The additional projectiles. This is fine. %8 increased damage. Increased damage is equal to your fork chance. Cooldown. Random directions has -22% cooldown time. So does that make it faster? Arcane clone. Arcane Master. This one cooldown. Arcane Barrier. Should trigger. No, I like it having the additional projectiles. Has -2% cooldown time. Is equal to twice your history. So cooldown time, you do want minus cooldown time. Where did I see that? I'm gonna try this later. Can't reach. Yeah, I don't want this. It has +2 seconds of cooldown time. I'm gonna try this once it comes up, but if not, we're just gonna like take this. %35 attack speed. That'll be good. And then we need to start leveling up some shit here. Cooldown reduction. Wouldn't be bad. Ancestral strike chance. You can have up to 4 emblems. Yeah. Force every enemy near them to to attack them. 2% increased elemental damage. Yeah, I like this. It's 13% overdrive chance, inner fire damage, or they explode. Deal increased damage. Bonds I don't do. You dealt damage. Let's reset. Nope, keep that one. Totem increased effect. Whenever you gain life from life leaves, you gain the same amount of mana. Warp, as long as you have at least one non-temporal emblem, you may recast Time Warp. After using Time Warp, yeah, we're going to keep the totem increased effect. Cast primary, secondary, cast a remnant of arcane missile in the target direction, or could get mana regen. Crit strike damage, or refund the mana. We're going to keep the Slorm Find, yeah. Everything looks okay. Yeah, that looks like it'll work for now. There's still a portal? I don't know. It's kind of hard to see, actually. Standing in the fire. Explode. It's a lot of gold. Shit dropped. Thank God it got rid of that debuff. I did not like that shit. Level 41 Slormreaper. Next floor. Thunder outside? It is. Oh my god, I hate these doors. Next floor. One-shot him after I got through his defense. Level 42 Slormreaper. Let's see how the new orb feels. So go here. Go. Whenever you cast a skill, you get an emblem of the skill school. So what type of emblem is the purple one then? Um, So obliteration is the red one. Arcane and temporal is the blue. So yeah, this has to be. Oh, if they're all temporal. I don't want temporal. This is obliteration. So I don't want obliteration either. Let's see how this one feels. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. I don't care if it's got longer cooldown, that's fucking insane. It's gonna hit everything. Alright, this gives me mana regen, damage to elites for every elite within 10 yards, bunch of mana, increase area of effect if you have less than 30% mana. Is, ugh. Just to slow enemies hit. Ooh, that's nice. Next floor. Boss room? Yep. And let's go ahead and head home here. $70,000 gold. Let's click this and change it to fragments now. Alright, elemental res, raw damage, max life, CDR, life on kill, nope, life on kill, max life, max mana, elemental damage and raw damage with some armor. Yeah, we're gonna definitely craft that shoulder piece up. Let's reforge their scores. Both above 200. There we go. That's nice. Big damage. Alright, magic stats. Don't care about max mana. Attack speed's cool, but increased armor. Fork chance. CDR. Armor. I'm gonna keep this. Craft up all of those, all of these, as much of these as we can. That's it. Yeah. Alright, so how much do my defenses plummet when I do this? But my fork chance, where's it at? 14%. Am I still doing shit with this fork chance? Equal to your fork chance. No, we don't care about the fork chance. Instead, we're gonna do this. I want to be able to cast this way more often. So go back here. We're gonna get rid of the fork chance. Get something else. Melee recast, retaliation, attack speed's not the worst, but I would rather get Elirez or yeah. Big armor. Let's do this. Let's do this. What is my armor's looking better? Upgrade that, and that, and that. Oh, it failed. I don't care about that one as much. 70. Yeah, and it got a double reinforcement. It's a +8 glove now. It's nuts. And it got a critical reinforcement that time. Oh. let's do... So... Upgrade an Ultimatum to level 3. How do I do that? Reaper. Let's do the Slorm Temple. Three Slormreaper. Let's see. So, how do I level this shit up? Let's me upgrade my shit. Got it. Cool. Need level 15 to do that. It's upgraded to level 3. Next floor. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Oh no, my worst enemy. Proximity shields. Staff of the Wicked Snare. What does that do? Increased area of effect, additional projectiles, percentage per level, rebound chance. Whenever you cast an area of effect or an ancestral seal, you also trigger multiple area projectiles from the border of the area, moving towards the center, piercing and dealing shit ton of skill damage. Skill damage to hit. Number of area projectiles is based on the size of the area, up to 16. Duration of area projectiles is increased by 1%. Area projectiles deal 0% increased damage. It's equal to your area increased effect. That would be nuts. Let's see. Not on room 15 yet? Okay. Let's do some 15% increased bind. Transform price, sure. I gotta get rid of both of these. Next floor. Slormreaper, getting close to that level 50. This tab lets you transform Slorm and Pure Slorm into Elder Slorm. Nice. So I can do Pure Slorm to Elder, or regular Slorm to Elder. So it's pretty much just to get more Elder Slorm. Let's get some more capacity. Let's see. Let's get that. Get that. Next 4. I don't know what that confinement field does, but alright, let's see. Do I have enough to buy this? Nope. I do have enough to buy this, though. 3 times. Head home. Let's do this 30% cooldown time. That'll be nice. Big damage increase off of that. We've got shit to level here. Barely, but we've definitely got stuff to level here. Increase totem effect. I'll take that. What is this? Remnant skill damage. Alright, I need to upgrade a Reaper rune to level 3 now. So it looks like we're going to be doing great forges now. Seven activation runes, 14 effect runes left to find, and 7 enhancement runes left to find. So let's do this. Let's do... And I am getting fragments. Oop, Elder Slorm. Gimme. Now they've got 50% pierce chance and 50% fork chance. Deals increased damage, has increased pierce and fork chance on cast 2 and 3. Cast 4, 2 additional projectiles, and then 4 additional. Jesus. Let's honestly just open the portal, explore. Explore. Definitely getting less money, obviously, but I wonder how many shards of blue shit I'm getting from this. Not a fan of that skill. Luckily there's walls everywhere here. Oh no. More Elder Slorm I missed. Explore. Slormreaper. The boss. What a leave. Normal. Ugh. Alright, let's see what this is. Overdrive staff. So, +3 overdrive bounce number, overdrive chance, overdrive damage multiply, critical strikes up 100%, overdrive chance. Nice. That could be interesting. Pretty much max Elder Slorm. So let's head home. Alright, 32 influence. I got 3 more battlefield bosses. These are getting pretty close. Alright. Elemental damage, max mana. This one has a possibility to play with. See, it's got some mana regen down there. Big Ellie res. Then we can play with the base stats, yeah. Let's salvage these. All. And let's reforge this. Reforge the normal stats. Armor and Elirez on this. I mean, armor and mana regen. With elemental resistance. What could it get? Nothing else that would really matter. Elemental damage, but I don't want that. That's pretty damn good if you ask me. Alright, let's check out the magic stats. Yeah, there's lots of choices for this one. Max mana, elemental res, life on hit. What would I be losing actually with this? That mana regeneration percentage. Life on hit's not too bad. Ellie damage. It could be a bunch of things added here. Mana on hit. Let's see what we get for the rare stats. All damage reduction, area increased effect, Ellie pin. That is not a bad one, but I get a bunch of Ellie pin already. Max mana, elite damage reduction, life regen. Alright, so we definitely don't need life on hit now. Ah, fuck. Reforge this. Rebound chance. That's pretty good. 5, yeah, better defenses. I'm gonna lose a decent chunk of mana, but that's fine. This one did have a shit ton of max mana on it. So now that that has happened, I can still make this guy, yeah, make my clones pretty damn tanky. Ancestral Strike chance. And now it's salvaged. I like when I get these critical reinforcements. Feels good. These are level 20 gloves. Jesus. No wonder they're +8. And these too. We can look at replacing pretty soon. Let's go to the Great Forge. Let's go here. Some more experience. Bunch of other rewards. Damage, armor multiplier, mental resistance multiplier. It's a big difference between these two. No, let's keep it right here. Oh, not enough. They explode. Won't need that. Definitely don't want that. Slormine, and equipment quality. Let's get I'm fine with max life. Less life leech. Please ignore the first hit. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Um, 25% increased fragments, 25% increased area size. Damn, none of these are good. %10 evasion and 15% crit strike chance. None of these. Oh, what's this one? I'm fine with this. Give me a siege leader. Wave. Give me good ones. Shit. Next wave. Oh my god. This one hates me. Armor and deal skill damage. Explode upon dying. Nice. More gold. Hey, this is what I'm looking for. More? Um, Alright, war chest quality increases their overall quality of equipment. Slormites and fragments stored inside your war chest. Is lost upon being defeated. I don't want this though. Let's do this one. Those are good for me. Lightning bolt. Enemies deal ice damage and have 15% chance to apply chill for 7 seconds. Let's do this. We're gonna see how this feels. Yeah, I think after this one, we are done. Don't want to be greedy. Level 50 Slormreaper. Alright, let's open the Slorm chest. Didn't get any Slorm, what the fuck? Is that normal? Alright, let's see. Max, 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 max. Now they're gonna deal way more damage. But we're gonna increase that. Can't afford that one. Can't afford those. Nope. Alright. How do I get these Reaper runes, though? So I don't want to know. Navigate through your Slormreaper collection. Select a Slormreaper you would like to forge. Cannot be purchased otherwise. Character. Yeah. Increases your effectiveness with all Slormreapers and gives the Slormreaper you're using damage at least equivalent to your mastery level. Speaking of the Slormreaper, nice. Okay. I need to figure out how do I get Reaper runes? Find all the mysteries the Great Forge has to offer. Don't know how to do that. Stuck. Mhm. See? Next floor. Damn proximity shields. Slormreapers. Explore. Is this a boss? Nope. Almost maxed out on Elder Slorm. Explore. I think this is a boss room. Yep. Okay. And full of Elder Slorm, so I'm gonna leave here. Okay, so this is all rings. So the level 40 ring. Belly pin, life regen, and rebound chance. Whereas that one's got LA resistance, armor. The only thing would be getting rid of that max mana on there. But what does this one have? Mana regen. Yeah, we can craft on this, but what about this one? Armor and elemental res. Melee damage reduction. Let's try to craft on both. First off, defensive stats. There's some stuff we can get on here, but what about the other ones? Armor. I could get... Let's reforge it a little bit. LA damage. A decent roll on it. Let's lock the LA damage. And reforge the life. To flat armor. This one doesn't even have defenses on it at all. So... max mana. LA resistance. And raw damage. There we go. Unlock. Alright. Reforge this. All damage reduction. Max life. Flat armor. Sure. 24 mana on hit. Not the worst, but... life on hit. Retaliation. Max mana. Max mana. Life on kill. Mana regen. Life regen. Evasion. LA res. Ooh. What does it have on it? Yeah, I don't need that raw damage. That's pretty good. Reforge, epic stats. Elemental pin and mana regen. So we're definitely equipping this chest piece now. Let's see about this. Well, let's go here first. Get all these. Alright, so I want to definitely get rid of the evasion on here. Don't want damage over time. Max mana, gold find. Mana regen. LA res. What am I replacing? So I'd be replacing the LA res here. Then the defensive stat, I'm gonna want more. Projectile damage reduction, I want LA res. Let's reforge the score of this, get it closer to 9. .4. Let's get this closer to... Perfect, okay. Let's see, Ellie Pin. Forge magic stats. Raw damage, strike damage, fragment find, aura increased effect, gold find. Ellie damage wouldn't be bad. Glad Ellie. Mana regen, what does it have on it? Move speed, damage, max mana, dot, crit strike damage, projectile damage reduction, totem increased effect, max life, thorns, mana regen. Let's do this one. What is my mana regen at? Damn, I need new boots. And gloves. Let's see. So, yes. We're going to do the Great Forge again. Drop this down to here. Can't afford that. None of those are good for me. Just my resistances. I got a 57% reduction. That's good. Look at that damage increase. 20,000, 17, 18, 17, 17. Let's increase that. Increase that. Belly pin. Increased armor. And do this one next. this is what I want. Slormine quality, fragment quality. Siege leader. Or fragment quality. Let's do this one. Nice. Nice have, okay. %, max life. Next wave. Shield. According to their max life, area size. Later, Deej. Increased area size. Let's take that. Wave. Slippery ice. None of these are good. Increase damage, attack speed, and move speed. 15% increased damage is fine. Fragment. Let's see. Deals shadow damage, 15% chance to apply shadow confusion. Nope. I guess let's take this one. None of those help. First 2 hits, huh? Enemies have 50% max life. Still killing them pretty quickly, so... Well-deserved rest. Tune out and enjoy a fancy reward. Ooh, okay, so these are some runes. Reaper damage. Okay. You trigger an ultra cannon. After a small delay, you deal 5,000 elemental damage to enemies in a wide range in front of you. Elemental damage is equal to the number of victims of your current Slormreaper, up to 5,000 per level. You have plus 2.2 additional projectiles. I want this one. You found a Reaper rune. It has automatically been stored in your runes collection. You can equip your new Reaper rune by selecting it from your collection. You can change your rune at any time. Where are my Reaper runes? Is that... Nope. Can probably put it in here. But... Nice. So this, I get additional projectiles. And the condition of the associated activation runes. So this is an effect rune. After second spent in combat, you trigger your effect rune. Damn. Let's do... Yeah, let's just fucking take this. So, let's see if I can go level. So I need Spirit of Corey, Spirit of Adrian. Bosses. Just need to upgrade it twice to level 3 at the minimum. Nope. Be right back. Gotta grab. What's the odds? And snacks. Alright. Green. I'm the other red. Okay. So let's get some more Elder Slorm. F Elder Slorm now. Explore. Oh, proximity shields, bane of my existence. This area's got a bunch of breaches. Let's skip that one because I think the next one's the boss. I'm probably gonna get out and go do the forge after this one. Let's see. Oop. Elder Slorm. Boss room, yep. Perfect. Let's head home. Let's see. Wanted to level this one up. Can't afford that upgrade. This is almost completely maxed. Might as well take that one though. More time lock chance. Let's see. Great Forge. So I need the green ones and the 2 reds to upgrade the shit that I've got currently. Next wave. None of these help. Receiving damage through... Yeah, let's do this one. More elites. Fine with that. Next. So isn't this what I needed to? The Spirit of Corey. Can I see? I mean, I know I can... Does it tell me what I need to upgrade it? No. Does talking to you do that? No. Oh, set up the barricade. Each wave will come with 2 different... Okay, that's from the first thing. Let's take this. Now the other one gives me stuff for my actual weapon. I want to upgrade the runes. Ooh. But we're gonna keep doing this. Let's take this. Take as much red as possible. They're only gonna take green if there is no red. Wave. Alright. Ice bomb appears. Nice. Almost level 50. That's just another requirement for the second level of this shit. Almost completed. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, this finally gets him slowed with my secondary skill. Hell yeah. That is not enough. Let's see. Wave. Alright, I guess we just take whatever we want. We're gonna take the lightning bolt. Couldn't go stand in that. Total of every loot inside your war chest is immediately increased by your current war chest quality. Current war chest quality is 0, so that does nothing. War chest quantity increase. Quantity of everything that's inside your war chest upon looting its contents. This is probably the one we're gonna take. Yay, 100% increased area of effect. All their skills. Let's see. That doesn't help. Next challenge is legendary. Yeah, let's take that one. Wave. Alright. Total of every loot inside your war chest is immediately increased by your current war chest quality. You gain gold is equal to 100% of the slorm inside your war chest. So I'd get 5,000 goldus. Enemies create 2 lightning bolts when they attack. Increase fragment quality. Let's take that. Enemies leave an area of molten lava upon dying. Next wave. That doesn't help. War chest quality increases the overall quality of equipment. So everything inside your war chest upon looting it. I do not like this skill. I need to avoid that fireball. It's slow, thank God. But it does a shit ton of damage. I think I just went right into it. We're gonna take this most likely. Nope. Next challenge is a magic rarity. Next wave. Alright. Enemies increased resistances. All the damage is increased by 50%, and lightning bolts are bouncing. Let's do this one. Well-deserved rest. What do I get? You have raw damage is equal to 6% of max mana. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 15% chance to afflict him, dealing elemental damage over 10 seconds. Damage is equal to 75% of your mana that's left. This effect lasts 11 seconds. So is that after you've killed 156 enemies, you trigger your effect rune. You trigger a prime totem. Prime totems cast arcane missile in a circle around it 3 times over 3-second duration. What is this slot? This is an activation. This is an effect. So I really want the extra projectiles. So I don't want this one. Because it's only... It's actually really fucking good. This would be terrible for bosses. Let's take this one. Let's go to the next wave. I don't know. I do fucking hate. God, yeah, that hurts. Next wave. 30 max life. Yeah, we'll take this one. No big fireball anymore? Nice. More enemies deal light damage and have 15% chance To apply daze slow, armor broken, or elemental resistance broken for the next 7 seconds. That sounds dangerous. Save. 25% increased area size. Following wave is 25% more enemies. None of these are good for me. Um, next wave. Ooh. 50 resistance to dots. That is perfect for me. I do 0 dots. Enemies have +1 additional projectiles. Sure, let's take this. Gold. wave. Cast chance. Cast that in the wrong direction. Slormite quality, fragment quality. They deal extra lightning damage and can shock me. Level 50. What's the next one? Projectile speed would be good. Converts all Reaper something to the type of your current Slormreaper. I don't want that. Enemies gain increased damage whenever another dies near them. This is wave 28, so I'm hoping at wave 30 I get another rune choice. The duration of all upcoming challenges is increased by 2 waves. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. Tips per second. Elite enemies regenerate 2% of their max life per second. Enemies do. We're gonna take this. This was wave 30. Attack speed and move speed. Noise deal. No. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and open this now. And go try to upgrade those two things. So I just need influence and let's upgrade so it's after 70 seconds spent in combat. Yeah, so it just drops. So is it level 3 now? Did I upgrade this? Yes, to 3. Good. Perfect. So let's do this. Let's go put that in there. And what do we have on this? Ooh, that's big Elirez. And we could put it for elemental damage. Reroll that. Keep the life regen. Armor pin, and then just do the epic stats. This one might be good to do. Open this portal, next floor. Elder Slorm, Elder Slorm. Oh, I could go to the next floor. Next floor. I have not hit a boss yet. Hey, Staff of the Inner Firework. Inner Fire Chance, Fireworks deal, It's damage per level. Primary and secondary skills apply inner weakness to enemies hit. Increasing damage received from inner fire by level. Inner weakness can stack up to 10 times. Inner fires have 10% chance to apply inner weakness. It's 5% chance to trigger fireworks when dealing damage to enemies affected by inner weakness. Chance to trigger fireworks is increased by 5% for each yard between. Oh, so it's a ranged. Fireworks deal a shit ton of damage. And it's a big area. Let's Is that enough to go to the next area? Sure is. Yeah. Leave, because I forgot to upgrade all my shit. That is the last boss. Let's do this. All right. Whenever you cast the skill in your 4th ancestral slot, you have 20% chance to reset its cooldown. When you cast a skill from another ancestral slot, it has 0% chance to reset its cooldown. This chance is equal to 5% for each equipped jewel. Do I have jewels? I don't think so. It's something new. Alright, so first things first, we're going to lock Res, and then reforge these stats. Big armor, but I would prefer to have, it's already got raw damage, so I'd prefer to have no damage. Forge normal scores. Let's go to 280. That's good. Alright. Unlock it. Let's go here to the defensive stats. And we've already got Res, so we're gonna want big flat armor, it looks like. Alright. We've already got life regen. And raw damage. Let's reforge the score on this. Alright, reforge epic slots. Our stats. Max mana, shadow resist, thorns damage, nope. Elemental damage, inner fire chance, and life regen. Let's lock the LA damage. Lock the life regen? I don't know if I really want. Yeah. What is my current life regen? Life regeneration. Yeah, we'll lock the life regen. Lock life regen. Reforge retaliation or increased effect. Mana regen. Unlock. Unlock. This is huge. Reforge this. Oh, I'm poor. I can't afford it. Alright, the only thing I have left is to reach a total of 50 influence. $20,000, 20, 20, and 20. Everything's 20. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Might as well upgrade that. And this one. Alright, now. Let's go here. Should probably change it to gold. Let's see. Let's turn everything to gold. All that slivers is gold. Or all that glitters is gold. That's the saying. What time is it? 9. I'm maxed out on the Elder Slorm. see. Next floor. Yeah, this picked up gold much quicker. Level 60 Slormreaper, huh? Wonder what the percentage. 66% pierce chance, 66% fork chance. Nice. You can see which ones are able to evolve. Still got 6 breaches left at minimum. Next floor. Next area. Being missile 12%. Or level 12, not 12%. you doing, Colonel? My video screen is black. Shows that, try refreshing. Oh, you know what? Is it because you're going to Nightmare? Because I changed my name. Try refreshing. Because it's showing on mine that, everything is there on both OBS and on the Twitch tab that I've got pulled up. Let me pull up, let me see. Twitch. Go to my channel. Yeah, it's showing it. If you favorited my page, it might be why, because you got it to work good. Because I did a little rebrand recently. Ooh, that hurt. Fuck. While I was working on setting up Discord and stuff like that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a rebrand. I don't like the name Nightmare. Do something that fits me a little better. Thank you. Yeah, done all that pretty much today. All that's left is to get influence to level 50. I've gotten everything else completed. Yeah, set up a Discord. It is bare bones. There's nothing there yet. There's a lot that I want to do with it, but once I set it up and then started doing the rebrand, I pretty much focused all my energy on the rebrand after setting up the backbone of the Discord. So it is pretty empty, but I do have the link on my Twitch page for Discord now. Just gotta put some work into it. But it is there. Level 51. Let's see. Yeah, keep getting more of this. It should be, if you go to my, what is it, the About Me page, or on Twitch, or the panels page. I don't remember exactly what they call it. Let me see. Twitch, streaming, Twitch. It is going to be, yeah, next to my About Me section down at the bottom. There's the YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Discord button. You can just click those and it should bring you right in. If I have it set up correctly, but I think I did. Let's get this red breach first. I need to get a Discord bot to that can announce like in the Discord when I'm going live and stuff like that. Gotta figure out how to do that. That's pretty much where I stopped as far as research goes for how to set up the Discord. Let's see. Let me see. And what I can do. I should have an invite link copied, or I can pull it up real quick and I'll just post it in chat for you. That'll make it easier. Alright, let's do that. Pull up Discord. Invite, copy. There you go. Oh yeah, if you're on mobile, that might be why it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, and then once you get into the Discord, you can go lay back and watch on the iPad. But you should be able to see it in chat. Let me know if whenever you get on the computer, if it's not in the chat anymore. It's elite. I should be able to go to the next area. Yep. Oh, the big fireball. The thing hurts. Ow. Walked right into it. Let's see. Level 62 Slormreaper. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the rest of these, since they're all straight down in a line right here. Hey, nice. New Slormreaper. Shockwave Staff of Havoc. In there, send you text and chat. Perfect. Nice, perfect. Yep, you're in. Good, I'm glad that link works. That means they're all set up correctly. I still got to build a bunch of stuff in it. I got a lot I want to do with that. But it's going to take me a minute. This upcoming week's going to be kind of busy. Whenever you deal damage with primary secondary, you have a chance to trigger a shockwave, max life and max mana on it. Skill damage to enemies behind first enemy. Stack up to 4 times. Lose all wreak havoc stacks. For each stack of wreak havoc, the shockwave increases in size and has an increased chance. Effects of the Slormreaper effect. Yep. Still gonna keep using the one I'm using now. Feel like it's a lot better. Let's see. Let's head out. See how much influence I got from this. Went up to rank 14. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me hop in there real quick. I am in my buddy's Discord right now. Give me 1 second. Tell them I'll be right back. How you doing, Colonel? You gonna hear me echo. But yeah, looks like voice chats are set up. I'm gonna set up a bunch of other stuff with it. But wanted to tell you, hey, yeah, I can now. Yeah, I can now. And if you don't hear me respond in Discord, I have push to talk on, so I've probably forgotten. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, the only thing is influence. What's the fastest way to get it? Because that's the last thing I need for Adam Nostrus' trials. Should I do the lowest level ones? Let's see. Okay. Primordial? No. Oh, wait, is that the ones that evolve? Yeah, I'm still 62, so probably not. How you doing, Stream Hub? I hadn't been playing in the last couple days, so you hadn't missed much here. But We had a huge storm knock out our internet for one of those days. Let's do the Mage Tower. Just on the Hunter, not on all the other classes combined. Okay. I'm gonna go run that then till I get those last 8 levels of influence. Yeah, takes 45 seconds at most to beat this level. Yeah, I'm a mage. I was gonna do range after this one, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, the I've always loved range builds in games like this. Yeah, which is why I don't think I'll be doing the hunter. Oh yeah, and they look awesome. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still kind of looking through all the builds people are talking about, and I want to go through and read the patch notes myself. I listened to someone read them to me, and I can only retain so much listening to somebody else. Yeah, I did. I just got my first ultimatums and my first Reaper runes. Well, I got that one. Thank God I picked that one up, but I upgraded the time one because I was thinking, oh, the kill a certain amount of enemies would suck during bosses. Jesus. Okay. So you use that almost more as a defensive, or most people do too. Is that, I'm assuming that's end game? Is Nether stuff? Okay, okay. Okay, good. So there's a lot more to do. Awesome. Jesus. How many total hours do you have in the game? On the Huntress? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much only looking for epics now. Everything else, I'm just swapping between fragments and gold, depending on which I need. Uh, oh, nice. Min max a bunch of your stuff. Nice. Okay, that's why that option is there. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you did the armor, life, and stuff like that. All damage reduction. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Jesus. Or destroy or increase mana on hit. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Crit strike, armor pin, melee recast. That doesn't help. Projectile damage reduction. Oh, geez, nice. Yeah, you can swap it for that. That's awesome. That's nice, so it just limits all their damage they can do to you. I don't think I've gotten a single unique belt. Yeah, I only have one right now, and it was the experience one is the first one I got. And I already had 0% increase to experience, so I was like, alright, well, that works perfectly. The bow of the trainee? No, I haven't. I don't recognize it at least. Jesus. Ooh, that's nice. So you don't have to get crit strike on anything else, and a third of the time you're critting. Jeez. Yeah. Can you can you have multiple of these, or you can only have one? Can you only have one of those ultimatums at a time? Or okay, it's only one. Gotcha. Jeez. That's what I have the extra projectiles, what's it called? Rune right now that I'm using. Just because I have so many projectiles already, I want them just surrounding me at all times. These 2 6. I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the battlefield right now. Because when I did the battlefield earlier, I ran it for a couple minutes, and it was on the highest level one that I have, the graveyard, and it still gave me like +6 influence or something to it, to the levels. Yeah, I have. I like the Great Forge. I haven't been able to afford it yet, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah, I want to do this. Yeah, I figured. I, I noticed how much Elder Slorm and stuff like that, how important that was with everything. Gee. I think mine's at like 20 right now. That's after this room, I'm going to do the Mage Tower. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on Elder. Yep, I am. Is that the like uniques you can buy or the legendaries you can buy? Oh, it's the 50th floor you gotta be to unlock it. That one. Yeah, reach floor 50 in the Slorm Temple to unlock this tab. Not this wizard. Yeah. Nice. That's quick. %, and then let's just get max capacity from here. Character or I'm about to hit 20, I think. Yeah, I'm floor 19. Okay, so it's almost half. A little less. Uh, Yeah, it skyrockets in price real quick. I hope I get there before Last Epoch comes out. Don't think I will. Oh, you have to do 100 on it? Yeah, that will take a minute. Jeez. Yeah, something you can pick up at any time and play. Hell Clock's fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the same thing. After you start getting a bunch of constellations, it makes it really difficult for anything to kill you. And no matter what build you're doing, it ends up working really well. Oh yeah, I did it all with the clock. It's still pretty easy to do. Yeah, you can do it. I think I think I'm missing one achievement from the whole game. And it's just equipped one thing, or everything, on Steam. Uh, or trophies, whatever they call it on Steam. But, there's one where you have to equip every single, relic of one skill in one run. And that's the only thing I haven't done. So, yeah. And then on the right side, well, whenever you click on it in your library, on the right side, it should say achievements right there. So, like, let's see. Yeah, you see them? There should be underneath it says locked achievements, and it should give you a percentage. Like, if you look at mine, you can see, like, my. Yeah. Yeah, I got 16 out of 83 on Slormancer, which Slormancer's got a bunch. Yeah, that's Slormancer's. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to hit the button. Yeah, I was looking at Slormancer's achievements just to show you like where they were. But you can see how it has the locked ones down at the bottom. You can click on that and get more information on them if there's some that you can't figure out uh, where it's coming from. I'm seeing how many achievements there are in Slormancer, and I mean, I've only put about 20 hours into this, but it's going to be a lot of fun to try to get as many of those as possible. How you doing today, Zort? Let's purchase. Do I have enough money? No. On to the next floor. That all died fast. Alright. Well, that makes me happy to hear because this feels like a game I could sink a lot of time into, and I don't want to be finishing up all the achievements on it in, 200 hours. I did that with Hell Clock. I think I put 20, 30 hours. It's probably closer to 30 or 40 hours into it, and I have like 99% of the achievements, if not 100. Keep getting more pure. Level 63. Need to keep an eye on the time limit so that I know when I'm starting to get closer to needing to upgrade that time. Oops. Give me that Slorm. Ooh, this looks craftable. No, it's low level. I'm not gonna waste my shit on it. This one though. Oh, but it doesn't have a pure one. Maybe not. Give me more capacity. I knew I was going to be torn between either the mage or the ranger. For the past like 2 years, every ARPG like game that I've played, I've gone ranger though. So I was like, I'm gonna go the mage and try that out. Ranger looks like a lot of fun. The knight looks tanky as hell. But if I were to play all three, knight will probably be my last of the three characters. Just because I love a ranger. I love range skills in ARPGs. They just feel so good. Only 50. Should still have enough. Yep, increase that. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I always pick a range class, and then on the occasion that I do pick melee, I still end up having so much fun with it. Like Path of Exile 2, I think point 2 release, the last release before the one that's coming out in a couple weeks. I did Smith of Katava, all melee, and I had so much fun with it. And I've done a couple melee builds, some big slams in Path of Exile 1, and They are so much fun. Let's see. Let's get some more Elder Slorm and Influence. I didn't realize how much Slorm I have. Holy shit. Alright, let's do some upgrades. Boom, boom. Max that out. And this is maxed. Go ahead and max this. All of these skills are maxed. Good. And we can start working on this totem effect. Remnant skills deal increased damage. Some overdrive chance, or yeah, I guess we're going overdrive chance. Oh, never mind, can't afford it. Oh, that's not the overdrive chance. Where is it? Here we go. And the warlords are Act 3, right? Let's see. Wonder if I should switch back to getting fragments. No, I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the unique tabs since I got 100k. But I'm gonna keep the gold filter on so I can get some more. Let's see. Oh, these proximity skip shields, bane of my existence. More Elder Slorm. Orb of the Arcane, level 10. How did I not finish this portal? Oh, I didn't even touch it. That's why. Next floor. Level 52. Let's keep leveling that up. What's my damage looking like? Nice, okay. Or Elder Slorm. Oh, nothing up here. Next floor. Let's see. More Elder Slorm. We'll be in this one room. Let's go. Almost maxed out my Elder Slorm again. Alright, let's head out. Um, 140,000. So I need 4 more influence levels. Ooh, max mana regen, and armor on this. Whenever you hit an enemy with a fire immune skill, you have 4% chance to apply walking bomb to them. That sounds awesome. Haha. put all my uniques in here. Or legendaries, I think they're called. Let's salvage these. And I'm back. I made a Discord channel. I'm gonna set it up to where it announces, like, if I go stream and shit like that. I'll invite y'all to it once I get it all set up. Not you, Justin. Let's upgrade all these. This is enough. All right. Got 60,000. Mana on hit, mana on kill, mana on kill. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. And can upgrade these two as well later. But that puts me at doing a lot of damage. Beautiful. Slormfine there. That area of effect doesn't help. Appreciate the follow. How you doing, Tinkaton? Oh, hey! Let's see. I don't think I need 4% LE damage. How much does that really bump it up? 722 to... So it brings it up by 100%. Maybe that is worth it to be doing these with the Reaper damage. Alright, let's do one more run on the battle. Actually, let me see which one. Let's go do this one. Do one more run with this, and then we'll raid out and get ready for work and bed. Let's see. Level 4, yeah, that'll be fine. Which, I need to go follow you, Tinkaton. Because I noticed I was added you on Discord, added you on everything, but never added your Twitch. So I need to make sure I do that today. Ooh. New Slormreaper. Ancestral Wrath. So it's going to be Ancestral shit. Ancestral Strike Chance. Ancestral Beams deal Extra damage, deal ancestral strike damage, blah blah blah. Whenever an ancestral beam reaches you, it's absorbed and you gain ancestral wrath. It's equal to your total ancestral wrath stacks, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's not something I'm going to be using. Later, Bryant. Ooh, I forgot to do the tower. Doing good. Getting kind of sleepy, but I've been trying to grind this game out till really probably going to be doing it for the next week until the next game, Last Epoch, comes out, the next season for it. But I'm trying to get as far as humanly possible before that season comes out. Let's head home. I need to do which, if y'all are in here, ooh, that didn't work. Does this work? Why aren't any of my commands working today? None of them are. What the hell? Alright, hold on. Cloudbot. It's active. Well, I was trying to shout you out, but my commands aren't working. Now I got more shit to fix. Any of this can be upgraded? No. What about you? This is level 38 boots. Alright, let's go do one more tower run. We're at 47 out of 50. We'll complete that tomorrow before volleyball. Do one more tower run. Get some pure Slorm. Going this way. Did you play or stream today? And if so, what were you playing? Your Slorm, good. Max capacity, don't have enough, alright. Fucking convert shit. Pure Slorm to Elder Slorm or Slorm to Elder Slorm. Oh, you're working? Oh yeah, you did ask Gabby if she would work. If you're home already, y'all can't have been too busy. It is a Sunday. Tracking beam has been activated. More Pure Slorm. Let's get more max capacity. Yeah, I figured y'all probably would be. Sundays are never busy over there. Even when it was crazy busy. The whole river's dead on Sundays. The time limit still looks good. $90 seconds left. Is this the final room? Nope. $82 seconds left. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade the time limit for a while. Get more. Floor 27. That's awakened. Here. Oh wow, that was fast. More max capacity. Down. How many more floors? Platforms, whatever these things are called. Still more. Okay, here it is. Oh, nice. They start giving me a lot more. %2 chance for pure stats. That's good. Slowly increase that. Alright. None of those can be upgraded. Did want to upgrade this. Bump that damage up a bit. Alright. Let's go find somebody to raid. Oh, Gabby's playing. Who else is on? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna raid her. She's playing Dwarven Realms. Alright. Stick around for the raid. You'll get channel points. I probably won't be back on till Tuesday because I got volleyball tomorrow. But thank y'all for stopping in. And I'll be back on Tuesday. See y'all later.